All right, we're back. Actually, maybe I'm not back. It's something I kind of need to test. Nah, you know what? Cloud Store don't give a fuck. There's and there's just I don't understand how there can be no error. Like there's not a single error. There's nothing. How can the computer explode and blue screen without a single error? And there's not a single person out there who has any clue what to do other than just RMA motherboard. This is the only thing that's left that I'm like, okay, what does this mean? Miniboard logs an error for device, but these are for my storage drives. And I don't know, like maybe they have slightly too old SATA cables or something. Hello, Anastasia. But otherwise, I have no clue. There's not a single problem left except for the GPU or the motherboard. I don't want to deal with that. Warm up. Alright, we have a lightning skill now. I think I would kind of prefer to have the cooldown. It would make less noise. It's not the file. Arc animation is kind of lackluster, and the sound effect is quite annoying, especially with Unleash. Oh, one more thing. Art feels quite sharp in 1080p without any anti-aliasing settings. I'm not sure I'll play Arc, but we'll keep it for now. Why is he frozen? Why do I keep freezing enemies? Where's that coming from? I'm not doing cold damage. But they do keep getting frozen by a living bomb. Or something. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm stupid. I have Arctic armor on. That's why. It's just a random... It barely ever happens. I don't even remember that I have that on me. A bunch of spear me women here just flipping out. That'll rip here. Goes alright. My computer just cracked. Otherwise, it's going fine. Looting some pots. No! We can teleport through time and get out of silly situations like that. Oh, hello there. Now we have re-explored like the entire thing. But let's check this last place again, just to be sure. Ah!
I'm carrying enough already.
I don't think you are carrying enough. There you go. Actually, you might be able to... There. I think Firewall could use to get its old functions back, where it also has something called Firewall that's like a debuff. So when you walk into it, you don't only get ignited, you also get firewalled.
I have no space for that.
I think it needs that. Because right now it is too much just a support skill. It doesn't really do any damage. Whoa, shit!
I must travel light.
Hello there. Holy shit, it was frozen for ages.
Sand, take you.
Time to go sell some stuff.
Quickly.
What?
You know what?
Do not wander.
We have 36 transmutes and 32 augs. I think we are going to start selling blues. 20% movement speed. Because money is also good. These are Dex boots. We're not gonna use that. Nah.
Young fun.
Just sell. And honestly, the rings. Let's just put them back there. If we need them, we can just teleport here. I don't know why I brought them. I was like, oh, the boss is imminent, but not really.
Let these towers stand for all time, so that the sands may never swallow the honored dead. We give you to the sky and to the wind, in defiance of the doom of the desert.
Okay. God damn. Let me through. Arc sounds more like firecrackers than lightning. Not a huge fan. Last time.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Oh. Ow. Stop.
Desert fire!
I don't know. I keep like standing in his slams and not taking any damage. Oh, is lightning infused?
Not yet.
No clue what he's doing. Can't see him.
Desert fire! Jaman-Ra will pay for raising the Defiler.
The Defiler. Speak with whom? Is she in there? Where is she? Maybe she moved to the front or something.
What? Do not wander.
Do the prices go up when you identify blues?
Speak up.
Yes. I don't really think it's worth going arc for us because I don't know. I think I'll just go back to Ember Fusillade.
Ember Fusillade conjures
Ember Fusillade.
hover above you.
Plop those back in there. Okay, she was in here. I don't know why that didn't show up.
The Faradin have assembled a tremendous dreadnought, a war caravan larger than we have ever seen. As we speak, it is barreling through the heart of the Vestiri, leaving devastation in its wake.
We will have our justice.
We now have their trail. They will not escape. Move swiftly.
Use the desert map to travel to the Dreadnought.
The time has come for a final confrontation. We must attack the Dreadnought and face Jaman-Ra and the Beast ourselves. This must end here.
Whoops. I don't know what the Tinker's tools give you, but I don't think we could find them. It's from what I understand, they are bugged. You can't pick up the Tinker's tools.
Ready yourself. We must prevail.
No matter what. The Faradin will fall.
The Dreadnought.
Give no quarter! Crawler!
Level up! And we get the crit thing. So what is our crit chance now? Do we reckon? 9% roughly. Ah!
I need more time.
Level 1 support. I don't think we have anything that needs supporting anymore. Nope. And explode. Timing staff grants you sigil of power. I like the idea of sigil of power, and I honestly don't think I would mind trying that with this build, but quite frankly, I think I might have to change how the build works, but we'll have to look at that later. Because right now I'm doing like just... I want to just pick damage and AoE nodes and burst nodes. And just try to use slower spells. Damage over time stuff. But I feel like if you want like Solar Orb to be a real spell, you need to play a mono build or something, maybe. And do like mono players. But even then, it's a little bit, because you can only have mono players on one ability. Is that what you wanted on? Maybe. And then we'd have to play full crit. Mono player is like you support a skill with it, and then when you crit, you, I don't know if it's a chance or if it's like every time you crit, it explodes in a mono flare, which does like 20% of your max MP as damage. And that way you can kind of scale them up a bit, because like Solar Orb, you just place it and it does a bunch of hits where it's just sitting. So that way you could just put that out there and you would have this passive thing that'll just proc mana, whatever it's called, mana flare. And that might be something. I mean, it could still be good even without stacking mana. So it's gonna be worth trying later. Especially if we get around like 20% crit or something. I had to look at the keyboard to use it. Detonate Dead is something we could do. Not exactly what I would say fits in with my idea of what this build should be, but at the same time, it is fire explosion. Unless it's just like blood now, but... No, it does physical damage now. No? It deals fire damage and physical damage equal to corpse's maximum life, so it does both. Hello, regular. And Lightning Warp is now a telefrag. You use it to telefrag.
Pitiful one.
That's a lot of dudes. Do we have to have so many dudes here? I feel like some support gems are not on the right tier. Like knockback. Why is knockback a tier 2 support gem? The only reason to go knockback is for like basic defensive things. Like why would you want to get that at like level 30? Like, oh yeah, now I can knockback, hell yeah. More like, okay, now I have to struggle the entire fucking game getting swarmed because there's no knockback gem. That's kind of what it's achieving.
Sands take you. I must travel light.
Yeah, the servers are fine. It's really that initial overload.
How can I be of
And the fact that they had like incorrect configurations like 6 times. Are there any rares here? No. Alright. Then we are now selling instead of enchanting.
Stay in sight.
Resistance to get. I'm gonna put virus in it. I'm writing notes. Which the minimap could be increased in size. Not just zoom, but how big the canvas is.
Fall before me.
Hello there. This guy is rare.
Die forgotten.
Arcanist's Etcher. What is that? Improves the quality of a wand, staff, or scepter. What's that do? Okay. You have a double barrel crossbow. Nice. I can teleport through time. Can also cause intense amounts of lag. Level up. All right. So where do we want to work towards? Up here is curse, ignite, stuff. Increased spell damage, reduced cast speed. think that's the only reduced cast speed node. Let's go get that. Oh, we're right next to it too. Let's keep putting some strength in there. Just so we can use our armor when we get new stuff. Than doing strength into armor. Does the crossbow use strength or dex? I think it uses both. But I'm not sure. But the stats don't affect your damage unless you have unless you have something somewhere that specifically says that you gain damage with strength or dex or whatever, then you don't get any damage by it. It's mostly just for requirements, but you get a little bit of health from strength, you get a little bit of accuracy from dex, and you get a little bit of mana from intelligence. And for equipping gems and support gems, if you want to have 2 dex support gems equipped, you need to have 10 dexterity. If you want to have 3, you need to have 15 dexterity. So every node that you pick lets you have 1 more support gem of that stat as well. And ranged weapons have an accuracy fall off, so the further away from the target you are, the less accuracy you have. Uh-oh. It's like a 90% penalty at maximum range. So damage comes from damage nodes and your weapon and your skill. Doesn't come from the stat itself. There are nodes that let you get that though, like down here there's a strength node. 1% increased damage per 15 strength. Brute strength. Which is not really that much. A bunch of ragged old men are dragging the entire map of caravans. Yes, sudden cringe. A bunch of old decrepit men are pulling the caravan. Because this is like if you have 100 strength. Now if you have 150 strength, you have 10% increased damage. So like this node is actually kind of bad. You need to have like 300 plus 400, 500, 600 strength for it to even be decent. Stun threshold per strength. Strength requirement from boots. No, that doesn't scale strength. What about dexterity? 4% ailment threshold per dexterity. That makes you harder to ignite and stuff. .25 dexterity. Increased attack speed per dexterity. I think I'm just simply not going to touch the ranger until we get some more weapons. I'm just not really a ranger fan, unless I can think of something funny to do with it. I don't really want to. I don't like playing a pure bow build. Jesus. Tons of range damage over there. God damn. Periodic fire explosions. Okay. Periodic getting glitched in the... on the ladder. No, on the... little bridge. Yep. Okay. Goodbye. I wonder what the maximum rolls are for... with bonus skill gem level. If we are already getting +3. And they really want to give me support gems here. The king awaits.
The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
Ah, the Sigma of the Artura. Bow before your king.
He just turned into a bunch of guys. Okay, so we got lightning things.
The era of the Faradun is lost. Vengeance!
Yeah. Maybe we're supposed to stand here? I'm not really sure what I was supposed to do there.
The Sigmar of Yaldura. Bow before your king.
Burn their way.
Ow.
Submit. You are finished.
Winds, aid us.
That's where we are doing standing.
Not yet.
For my people. The era of the Faradun is not the era of the Faradun is now. Reprisal.
What do you mean reprisal?
We are the storm. We are endless.
Ah! Stop it!
We're running out of time. End this.
What are you doing?
Go, my queen.
Oh! He got a big sword.
I don't have time for this. Sand bends to my will. Impede my enemies.
Yeah.
Forge of hate. The era of the Faradun is now. Blood.
Blood.
The Manaketh will pay. Our gift to you.
Oh.
The Manaketh will pay. Wings to me. Take our fate.
Ow! I just tanked this. I just tanked this overhead super nuke.
Blot out the sun.
What is happening?
Of the Faradun is now.
Desert fire.
Uh-oh.
Our gift to you. We will blot out the sun. Winds to me. The era of the Faradun is now. I will erase you.
I don't know what he's doing. But I don't like it. Holy shit!
Take our hate. The era of the Faradun is endless. Hate. Die, Ulasakama.
Fuck you.
Asala.
We did it.
This is not over. Not yet.
I did turbo grind down at level 34.
It is done.
I don't know what level other people were here. dual string bow.
Graceful. For that.
There we go.
The war is over. I have given him an honorable death. This may prove to heal the wound between the Ferden and the Marraketh. Return with me. I must address my people.
Where's my identify man? Where is Deckard? Deckard Kane, where are you? He's missing. I need to go to the bathroom. Be right back. This guy is not merely Deckard Kane. He's also Tyrael.
My worst fears have been realized. The beast is beyond our means now.
Come now, Shade. Share your truth with me.
You're right. I have not been entirely forthcoming.
He's Tyrael.
It is time I told you who I truly am.
He's Sin. I knew. That was so obvious.
I am a god. I am the thief of virtue. I am sin. And I have failed once again. It was I who created the beast. The seed of corruption that now threatens to grow anew. And it is my responsibility. As it is my creation that once again threatens all of Rayclast. It is by my hand that it must be contained. All I can ask is that, knowing who I am, you still see the importance of our task. The beast has grown beyond our ability to contain it. We must search for something greater than we currently possess. Something that can drain its power and bring it back to a more manageable form. While I slumbered under the numbing effects of corruption, there was an empire that mastered the use of that deadly energy. We must go to the jungles of the long-ago Val. Their ruins may yet hold the secrets we need. That is where we must go, to the sunken city of Exile. It is our only hope.
The husband of Garukan. I don't believe it.
Possible.
How can I be of aid?
Oh, come on. Come on. Where's my identify all button?
I am thousands of years old. I was mortal first, but then I was deified against my will by my brother. But that is a story for another time. I spent my early divine life in Keth. I loved and was loved. I even had a daughter. This shrine depicts them both. They were revered by the Maraketh.
We killed his wife and his daughter.
Garakon
Spoilers.
is the true jewel of the Vastiri, at least to me. Divine love is much like mortal love, at least from what I can remember. And we were happy for a time longer than the lives of many mortal men. The time came, however, when love was not enough. Her humanity sifted through the cracks of her life like fine sand, leaving a divine shell that held her image, but nothing of her soul. It is a trap, you see. Divinity. Faith empowers, but faith also shapes. To gather more power, a god must play the part, becoming more and more the icon their followers perceive. When does perception become reality? It's impossible to pinpoint, and that's the most sinister thing about it. You never know the moment you cross the line. You want the truth? I betrayed her, and had her killed. There are not enough excuses in all of Rayclast to make up for what I did. I thought it was the right thing to do at the time. I thought it was the only way to save humanity. And yet, here we are again, chasing the beast and fighting for the fate of the world. I am beginning to suspect that the cycle of history may never end, unless we surpass ourselves and find another way. But until we do, we will solve this the only way we know how, with violence.
Lore and story are not the strongest points in action RPGs? No. And I don't think that they should be. I think that the lore and the world should be good. But when they made Diablo 2, they specifically made it light on story. Because the game isn't about that. If you want to make a story or a game that's really about having a story and good story and whatnot, then make a game about that. Because if you focus too much on story and cutscenes and shit like that, that shifts the focus of the game. And now if you really wanted to make a game about fighting monsters and loot and stuff like that, you're taking away from that. So you really gotta choose what your focus is. Because Diablo is a roguelike. Like Diablo is just meant to be a 3D or a rogue. Well, yeah, rogue but 3D. That's what Diablo 1 was. They just took rogue and added art to it.
The beast has grown beyond our ability to contain it. We must search for something greater than we currently possess. Something that can drain its power and bring it back to a more manageable form. While I slumbered,
Yeah,
there ruins
we,
me.
we already talked about that. But it absolutely matters. Like, the story is still very important. Because you need to build a world that feels good, right? Otherwise, it's not fun to be in it. Even if the game isn't about the story. That's where Last Epoch falls apart. Like, partially. Or I would say a big part of why Last Epoch falls apart is because the world, the story is retarded. Like, it's stupid. And most of it is just, like, not very appealing. So it's really hard to, like, forgive its other flaws.
Need something?
When you're, like, constantly having that friction of this is not, like, super enjoyable environment wise. Oh! Oh! That's a regal. Mana. Man. Well, whatever. Still better. Really good belt, though.
Careful story.
Disenchant that. I actually like the loot right now. Like, I really, really enjoy it. I think it's actually pretty on point. There could be some tweaking, but, like, right now, I feel like I have enough of this, so I can move on from disenchanting blues and just selling to gather money, and we can maybe start,
Take your time.
you know, looking for items to buy. I like that you can actually be like, okay, I want to look for items to buy. However, I do think that item canvases need colors. You should not have to hover over an item to see if it is magic, rare, or unique. Don't really know why I have to do that. Here we have an armor evasion armor. Pretty good, actually pretty good. Doesn't have life, but otherwise good. Armor evasion energy with armor, and 2 resistances, and increased defenses. This is also really good. I would buy this if I was playing ES evasion. It's armor evasion. But right now my gear is actually pretty good.
When I face his direction, there is a faint impression. Even the sun does not intrude upon my blindness, so this is a new sensation for me. What am I seeing from your strange companion?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Blessings.
All right, let's go to Act 3. I'm a bit worried that we have missed the spirit. I think you're supposed to get Yes, Act 3 is the last act. And then you replay Act 1, 2, and 3 again. Like in Diablo 2 or whatever. It's not meant to be like that. You're supposed to do Act 1 to 6 and then you head into Endgame. But right now you do Act 1 to 3 and then you do Act 1 to 3 hard mode and then you are in. But this Tinkerer's Tools, this is probably where we are supposed to get our spirit, and this is bugged. You can't get this. So that's why we are low on spirit. That also sucks a lot because that means that minion builds are kind of gimped right now. And I haven't seen anyone report. We are looking into the map pin, not updating for this. I don't think there's a fix for this yet. Yeah, we'll just have to move on. Because we're not gonna get that spirit.
Yes? Yes, we can take you to the edge of the desert. Then we will continue to track the beast. You must find a way to contain it. When we find out where it is being taken, we will seek you out. Until then, may the winds ever be calm on your paths.
Also, it's not necessarily...
It has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction. Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Val Empire, in search of a weapon against the coming cataclysm.
It's not necessarily that Act 1, 2, and 3 is for early access. It's... currently, that's how it is. Odds are we will get the rest of the acts at some point in early access. That's my guess, at least. Just like we'll be getting more, like all the classes will be added eventually through early access. I very, very strongly doubt that we will be in 3-act early access all the way to release. But who knows? We'll have to see.
Exile is close. Be careful. The Val heavily relied on the use of corruption. Their lands may still be dangerous. How can I advise you?
I will tell your tale, Jingak. Return someday, and you might hear Risu tell it in my place. Stay inside.
Now has level 9 spells on her staves.
humidity is disgusting. Best get on with this. Solarize iron!
A lot of big chunky boys. Oh! Huh?
They rise from the waters.
That random guy just summoned all of these.
I need more time.
Hello there, big guy. A root dredge.
I fear not your corpses.
That's right, root dredge. I don't give a fuck. Ah!
Not yet.
Are there any dodge roll nodes on the tree?
I can't do that yet.
Fuck you, dude.
I am victorious again. I need more time. Die, forgotten.
Cultist bow. It does pure chaos damage. Alright. Do we get fireball now? We do get fireball now. So, I don't really like fireball. But we'll get it anyway.
Fire.
Just to try it. Now the question is... do we do something like that? Because it could be funny to do this, right? That could be funny. So let's see what we can get. There are gonna be so many projectiles here, dude. Like, Jesus Christ. I don't know if it's particularly good, but there are most certainly a lot of projectiles. Whoa, shit! It's pretty funny though. The single target damage is atrocious, but I missed it. Something else that could be funny to put in it. Ah, whatever. We'll wait until town. But it could be funny to put pain on it. Though I don't really like that, but... But I honestly don't like that this is shooting projectiles. It looks stupid, and it feels stupid. It would be a lot cooler if it was just a fireball that explodes. Personally. Now, with this, however, Firewall now has a much bigger purpose in my build, because it's now going to empower every single fireball that we shoot. So that is one way to approach this. I don't really like doing that, but... you know, it's definitely a thing. It's so little damage. Nothing here? Like a one zombie. Cannot take down one zombie with a full barrage. Next question is, how does this work with Pierce? Is Pierce going to make it explode on every single enemy that it comes into contact with? Or does it disappear when it contacts? Because if it goes through and explodes on every single one, that means that for every enemy that it pierces through, it will shoot even more projectiles. And I think Pierce would be the way to go, because I think it only pierces one extra monster, but that's fine. Because what that means is that you'll get into their backline, and that will make the projectiles, as they spread out, they will hit a lot more because they're exploding from inside. Can we get some mobs here?
I'm carrying enough already.
soon the only reason to pick up magic items will be if they're like the correct type. Or just to collect money. Odds are magic items will become more and more common as well. Which means if we're gonna just keep picking them up, it's gonna become annoying. We do need to find items with...
I must travel light.
with chaos resistance now, because there's a lot more chaos all of a sudden. There's a rare here somewhere. I don't think we killed it.
Not yet.
There it is. My single target damage is a lot worse now, though. Whoa, fuck! I think he does something, like...
Forgotten.
The poison that he puts on the ground isn't that bad. But I think they do something to make them, like, explode. Checkpoint. I doubt co-op is working. I wouldn't expect them to fix anything like that very quickly. I have not heard anything in regards to that. Ah, Jesus Christ! What is happening? Holy shit! What the fuck? Jesus.
I'm carrying enough already.
Jeweler's orb? Great solar orb. So... let's upgrade solar orb. Now we'll need to figure out what to put in it. We could do more skill effect, but that's not super interesting. What about cast speed? Doesn't affect interval at all. Concentrated effect is a lot more damage. But it means a smaller ball. No, it's tiny. I don't like that. So it's just gonna miss. Prevents recovery above 50%. Always bleeds. Bam. Okay. Well, this will be easy. He can't move to catch up to us. We can just strafe backwards. Just shooting to death. There we go. Good job. Essence of electricity. There's a path there, but I feel like we probably found everything here now. No? Hanging tree. So is it a hanging tree or a hanging tree? Which is it? Know which one I suspect. Hello there. Let's go back to town.
Quickly.
Speak up.
Did they bring the table here? Oh, expedition is here.
Strayed from the route marked on our map, driven further afield by
Maybe not.
painted men with savage intent. Tonight, for reasons I cannot fathom, we have been granted a brief reprieve. Our hunters halted at the edge of this marsh, unwilling to pursue. They watched from the trees as we threaded the narrow band of solid ground between desert and swamp. I know not what they fear, but we must brave the unknown if we are to reach the encampment at the ziggurat. Through my spyglass, I see nothing ahead. The waters lie still, and the muddy banks between seem clear. Yet my nerves burn with the unmistakable sense of being watched. There is no one, no thing, but this silence feels alive. We have no choice but to run for it.
I'll just hold on to that one then. They didn't bring the crafting table here. All right. Dodge. Increased evasion if you dodged recently. Cannot dodge roll. Dodge roll cannot avoid damage. Okay, you can't really spec the dodge roll. I don't know if that's good or bad. I kind of would like to be able to do something, but that kind of thing that it might be better that you can't, just so people don't feel like they have to. For boss? Right. But I feel like if maybe there was a dodge node by Ranger only, that could be okay. Like between Ranger and Monk. There we go.
A traditional place, overrun by vagabonds. I disapprove.
What kind of stunt was that, traversing the marsh? Have to be smarter if you're to survive. As quartermaster, I'll do my best to keep you alive. I can buy what equipment you find, or sell you what others have unearthed before we ship it back to Kingsmarch. If you disappear in the jungle, I'll also be the one to note your death in our logs. You're welcome.
You cannot forever outrun death. Why let it shackle you?
Hello there. I'm Elva Valai.
Hello, Alva.
Sorry about Oswald. He can be a bit rough with the newcomers. But he's really not a bad sort. In any case, we can always use another pair of hands around here. Welcome. This little excursion here represents my lifelong ambition. It's not just about finding treasure. I want to build an entire archaeological society someday. Rayclast has countless layers of history buried beneath it, and I aim to uncover every last bit. I intend to call my group the Reliquarians. A bit ostentatious, but the best things should be. A shame I couldn't have founded it a few decades ago, back when my birthplace Oriath was still a thriving city. Thanks to the Templars, relics from a dozen different cultures found their way to that little island over the centuries, and are now all lost
thanks to the disasters that happened there. So you're looking for a device the Vaal intended to use against the Cataclysm? Ah, so that's why you came here. Well, you're on the right trail. The ziggurat on which we stand was rumored to contain a device to save their people. If you want to explore it, you'll have to find a way to drain the city first. It's hard to guess what the device inside the temple might be.
Dialogue.
I do know that it was commissioned by Queen Etziri's thaumaturge, Doriani himself. The project was given all the resources it needed, and the work was kept secret, even from Etziri. As best I could translate, they claimed using it might mean abandoning all they had built. They seemed to view it as a last resort, a way to save their legacy if all else failed. It's not often I detect fear in Vaal writings, but they definitely hoped they would never have to use it. By their final days, the Vaal were a deeply tiered empire based on brutal competition. Those at the top vied with each other through any means necessary, and Doriani was the foremost among these ambitious and immoral men. He was second only to Queen Etziri herself. Exile was the seat of his power, and ancient writings claim he undertook a vast array of strange projects and sordid experiments here. Some glyphs I have seen are too stomach-churning to discuss.
Hold on.
How do I even begin to describe the last Queen of the Vaal? She left a tremendous mark on history. She was intelligent and capable enough to rule unquestioned over a bloodthirsty empire of volatile nobles, and the people adored her and feared her in equal measure. Vaal writings speak of her as the most beautiful woman in the era, but also the most dangerous. She sought eternal life, and she was willing to sacrifice anything to achieve it. The ruins around you are the result of those ambitions. Sometimes while I'm looting a temple, I remember that everything we find once belonged to a living, breathing person that probably died horribly. That sort of takes the fun out of it, doesn't it? I've heard of the beast. Everyone has. If someone is truly trying to raise another, then they must be the grandest of fools. These very ruins around us are the result of an attempt to control such a thing. This is the only way it can end. Oswald's a grim
People are
sort,
complaining that they can't get
There's always
new
an
weapons,
injury, this,
but it's so
that,
easy.
that.
Like,
Personally,
how
I
bad
don't
are
get
people?
hurt while treasure hunting. I actually find it rather easy.
You can just go buy
He always
white
makes
stuff
sure we
and
have
slap
proper
transmutes on it.
supplies and checks his list for everything 4 or 5 times before we make a move. He also invented what I call the Oswald technique. On the rare occasions he personally goes out with us, he throws a rock at absolutely everything before touching it. Every flagstone, every pillar, every statue. You'd be positively amazed at the elaborate traps he sets off, even in places I've walked through already. That hooded fellow over there, he's a friend of yours, I take it? Seems to be one of few words. Oh well, I'm not one to judge the company you choose to keep. Oswald's gonna lose his wits if any more of you show up, though. Aye.
This woman is curious. I wish to know more of her.
Somewhere in this region there were sophisticated canals and waterways. We might be able to use them to drain this lake. We must hope that the mechanisms are still functioning, despite their age. It is the only way to reverse the drowning of this once thriving city. The first step in our search for the secret knowledge of the Val. It is strange to return to this place of my divine youth and see it so aged and forgotten. When I was here, the Val were the height of civilization, and the future was bright. They had their problems like any other people, but I thought I could free them from the moral hazards of divinity by removing gods from the equation. While we are here, I would like to discover whether this ruination is my fault, or whether something else happened to them.
You did it.
Move
It's
swift.
all your fault.
You're the one who waded to the undead in the marsh, eh? Truly you need a guide. Luck's on your side today, friend. I am such a guide. Maybe I can help you survive. Not all tribes in this region are so friendly. You would be wise to listen to me on the dangers of the jungle. Yes, you are lucky indeed.
She knows how to part fools from their coin. Clever.
The jungle ruins are full of deadly creatures, you know. Quadrillas can tear a man apart in seconds, but at least you can hear them coming. The real danger? The apes that drop down from above. Life is plenty here, thriving for generations. But death always comes for the careless.
Okay. Okay. We got a passive skill. When did I even level up? We were going down there. More damage. Hello, Oswald.
Hey?
Hey. Base shield. This looks cool.
Hit guard you will. If you hear a click, duck.
none of them are that good. Where's my table? There's the salvage bench.
If you hear a click, duck.
Quack.
The mighty Val Empire, now just an overgrown jungle.
Oh, what was that? A quadrilla. It's a gorilla with 4 arms. I'm not really sure what the map looks like. Like, where are we on the map compared to Path of Exile 1? Is the same jungle? But doubt it. It might be. I mean, where's Sarn? I don't think we're close to Sarn. Well, we should be relatively close to Sarn. We are anywhere near close to Sarn, because there were Val ruins there, but there might be Val ruins in quite a lot of places in the world. See, there is a little design issue that they have when it comes to this game. And that's that they are running into the inevitable issue of skill divide. Where there are so many people who are upset that they can't finish the game because they're shit. They don't know how to do anything, and you know, they can't learn bosses and whatnot. That when you do that and design games like that, you create a niche. And that's why games generally aim for a larger player base.
Hope to see you soon.
By not doing that. Path of Exile 1 was really easy. Like in current Path of Exile, you basically can't fail almost to get through the acts. Just running straight ahead. It's so easy. In the beginning, it was different. It wasn't like that. And people who are complaining that there's not enough loot in this game have not played Path of Exile 1 more than like 3 years. Because even now in Path of Exile 1, there's less loot. It's harder to get items than it is in this game by magnitudes. Even when you craft in Path of Exile 1, making a useful melee weapon is borderline impossible by just doing like transmute spam or whatever. It is so hard to make anything that is even remotely useful. And here the mod pools are so small, all you have to do is just buy a couple of white weapons. See if there is one already, because like the stores already rolled them for you as well. Just get the damage mod and you're fine. Does it need to be more complicated than that? And I think if you want to actually make a good game, you have to call out the people who can't get good. To some degree, you have to. Does spawns even do anything? Oh, he's doing a whirlwind. Ow, fuck. Oh, fuck! His roll is the worst attack. It's so hard to read. Yeah, Ubisoft is exactly what I'm talking about. But honestly, like most games, if you know how to optimize and play well in like almost any game, RPG or whatever, it's usually trivial. Whoa, shit! Yeah, see, the roll is insane. I can't read it. It just happens. What the fuck was it?
How goes the jungle?
Oh wait, didn't find a checkpoint there? I'm not a huge fan of, because from what I understand, if you die after something drops, that will reset the loot and it gets deleted off the ground. I don't like that. I don't think there's a reason for it, because the map doesn't reset entirely. Like, the monsters get their health back, but there's not like a full reset. Not really using Incinerate. But what we also can do is we can incinerate until they are at 50% exposure, and then we blast them with the Unleash. Don't know if that's worth it, but that is definitely a way to do it. Oh shit! The Incinerate is just kind of hard to use. Already full? Do I have that? Need skills, fire an additional projectile. Quality. Minions have increased life, but yeah, we've got a quality flask. Should probably use that. Holy shit, what a lifesaver. That spell is. Let's teleport back out again. The boss was down there. Isn't there a checkpoint nearby? I haven't found a single checkpoint on the entire map.
I have no space for that.
We've been clashing with the Auroch tribe for generations, but their real fight is with the Azak, and them are losing. The Auroch worship the three-headed snake, them poison the jungle, poison themselves, poison us too. Their shaman? Only seen her twice. She moved like a panther in the dark. The coward. Evil in the shadows, my friend. Evil in the shadows.
The reward.
To find the source of their wickedness. You let me know. I must see it for myself to make an antidote.
Okay.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Greetings. Thank you.
Do we have any rares?
I like it.
Full dress with strength. A ring. Let's buy that. Also, it's only 5% quality, but well, we can see if we can craft something on it. Increased charges, more recovery on low life. But sure, whatever. What about this one? Lightning damage to attacks. Nah.
Some odds and ends. It's a deal. Don't drink the water.
Burn away!
Bam. Vested Barons, not where we want to go yet. But I do feel like I don't really want this skill. This is not the feel I want from my character. I'll be honest. I might go back to Ember Fusillade. It's better for single target anyway. So right now we are very, very lacking in single target damage. Unless I have that skill. I do think that I can't really play this character the way I want to unless the druid comes out. Jesus. Yeah, he's just really dangerous to be close to. The dodge roll animation is very, very quick. Like, it's almost instant. Makes me kind of question if it should be an insta-kill. That's more okay to be an insta-kill, though. Absolutely. Ow. I also think if you're not standing point blank, it won't be an insta-kill. Because I think you have to take all hits from his roll for it to properly one-shot you. Damage feels a lot better now too. Oh shit. Kill points. That's 40% increased damage there. No, never mind.
Fall before me. forgotten.
All right, we killed the monkey. You think there's anything left? There's how long it takes. Troubled camp. Jungle grave. Venom crypts. Search for the Matland waterways. There's something over here. Just a silly ruin. Map is huge, dude. We got a rare here.
Didn't break a sweat.
Jungle grave.
Oh no. How can I tell her of this?
A lifeless body sits brutalized and impaled.
This is my son. When he did not return from the jungle, I feared the worst. But I still had hope. The warring tribes have taken that hope away from me. Curse to Azak, curse to Orok, and curse this day. Promise me.
Don't know what I think about that voice acting.
Apus, his father, is dead. Let him remain a child for one more day.
Armor mana. Fire res. Charm duration. Oh, belts is what determine your charm slots. Okay. But this just has one charm slot. Okay, interesting. Babushka hater? That's right. They're even missing a lot of mace skills too. Bathroom. Waypoint. Venom Crypt. Dude, which way am I supposed to go? Gotta be the Venom Crypts that we need to go to then.
You are nothing.
But I feel like one of the biggest problems with the map design right now is that it's very often that you're supposed to go in like one direction. Like here now, we have the infested barrens there. And now we also have the Venom Crypts here. And often it's just like you go into one of these areas and then they're so huge that when you finish clearing it, you go back to the previous one and then the map has reset and now you have to go and find it again. So I kind of wonder if they should increase their server limit. Because right now I think it's like 7 or 8 to 15 minutes, then this map gets wiped. But I think it should maybe be like 20 to 30 minutes in this game. Because the maps are just that much bigger. Otherwise they have to tone down how big they are. Ah.
Will of the Marrakech.
I'm gonna sneeze. Oh. Ah! Holy shit, thank God for rewind. Jesus. Whoops, I missed.
Fire, take you!
If I could have 3 living bombs, I would put Unleash on that instead. We can't. The only thing we could put on that is Spell Echo, if that actually works on that. It might not, but it might. Then again, the plan is to get rid of Living Bomb. I almost wonder if mana costs are too low for the sorceress. Like, all around, almost every single skill is free. Do I even have any mana regen? I have 10% increased mana regen. That's it. Yeah. I wouldn't mind getting this. Skills supported by Unleash have a 25% increased seal gain frequency. But that's not interesting unless we can get 4 seals. In Path of Exile 1, you can get 4 seals. Or rather 3. So you can get 1 more repeat, but you can't do that here. So like the only thing this would really do is that you can stand there and spam Unleash. Unleash is almost too fast already, so I don't really care about that. Boss time? Nope. We down here? No, I can't get through.
I have no space for that.
Shroud Walker.
Sans, take you!
Alright, we are done here. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I got it. I'm just thinking. I'm actually thawing some sausages right now. They're chorizo. Alright.
Drink this.
My son just died. Drink this. She's just completely fried in the head. Okay, permanent buff thing. Increased mono regen. Grants 30% increased elemental ailment threshold. Or 25% increased stun threshold. I think I'm gonna go with a elemental ailment. But, like, I don't really feel like I need any of these. The stun threshold is good if you're melee, for sure. But we're not, and I'm also playing, like, strength and armor, which means we will have less chance to get stunned in the first place. So, let's take this to just avoid getting shocked as much and stuff like that. Shock is the silent killer. But in this game you can just use a charm and get rid of it, more or less. Which I will, because I hate shock. Shock is just like, all of a sudden your character is kind of glowing blue a little bit, and then you get instantly killed. So, not a super huge fan of that one. There's the salvage bench. Very spread out here.
Aye.
Chorizo makes your teeth hurt? Why? Eating them frozen?
Still alive. Don't drink the water.
Do that. That was cleared. Where's the waypoint? There it is. There. Please no reset. But I spaced out and shit, so it's definitely reset. Yeah. Got caught up. Extra energy shield. Alright, he's getting stunned now. Fuck him up.
Didn't break a sweat.
Go bully them? That's your job. You go bully them.
I need more time.
I'll probably sit this one out. Fire resistant. Alright. Let's get an aura or a curse in there.
No mana.
No mana! I used one curse! Oh no! Actually, what support gems do we get for? I need to tell Kib something. Let's see. Wait, what is this? What is this place?
Hello there. Rare finds, rarer prices.
She just has stuff. Chaos resistance. We actually need chaos resistance? This armor is actually not really that good. It's kind of shit. Let's be honest. It doesn't have anything really. I don't know why I juiced it up so much. Let's buy that one.
Risked my neck for that beauty.
And then we'll see, I suppose.
I'll take that. Yeah? You won't find these in any old market. Keep your eyes peeled.
Chaos resistance is for poison and stuff like that, and that is clearly what is happening here. So we need to get more chaos resistance, and that is also a factor for like if a boss is difficult or not. Because if you're fighting a boss that's doing a bunch of ice damage and your ice resistance is like 0, you're gonna have a bad time. So that's one thing that's, you know, those kind of things that don't really aren't really apparent necessarily. So you kind of just have to learn it, and before you do, the game feels kind of dumb, you know? Like playing Diablo 2 without understanding resistance, it's just like all of a sudden your character just gets instantly deleted by everything. But apparently they've made resistances less necessary, which is a little bit like... I wonder if they are too strong now. Like if you can get resistances, or you're just gonna trivialize everything. Balance is hard. Oh shit. Let's see. There we go.
Will of the Marrakesh.
Do we kill the gorilla again? I'm lost anyway. Oh, it's another skill point. Okay, so we have that now. What was I thinking? Here. This is the curse AoE. What if we go get that? And then we take this node here. Increased damage if you've ignited an enemy recently. You know, in this game, it's kind of hard to tell. I almost feel like grabbing these small nodes are almost the strongest nodes. And I feel like getting all of these small nodes is stronger than traveling to like a bigger area. So I think if we go down here and we just grab all of this shit, that's going to be a huge boost. This is almost 100% more damage. And honestly, I still think damage is the main thing that we need. And I do need to go here anyway. This is a minion node. Reduced spell area damage. Spell skills have increased area of effect. I don't know if I want reduced area damage, but maybe. I mean, this is almost 50% increased AoE. That's pretty good. I think I'll take this, but because this might also affect curses, so that might double for that. But first, let's go get this fire node. Still need more strength, I think. But we have to be careful so we don't run into not having enough intelligence to get higher level spell gems. So right now we have 67 strength. And armor needs 33. So we are quite ahead when it comes to requirements. Actually, kind of think armor has low requirements, unnecessarily low. So where is the gorilla man? Now, I would normally be playing the Blasphemy Aura right now, but since the game is bugged, we can't get that 30 spirit. Alright, where am I supposed to go right now? Quadrilla. Ziggurat encampment is not where we want to go. The opposite direction.
Not yet.
Sorry. And the whole idea was that we avoid taking mana, and we avoid taking ignite. That way we can take more damage to make up for the fact that we might be using skills that are slightly underpowered when it comes to like single target damage and whatnot. We could also make this be our single target. Maybe? I don't think so. Because I could give it reduced AoE, or concentrated effect rather, but it's just that I feel like it's kind of poisoned. If I put knockback on it, then as a single target DPS spell, it's already poisoned with functionality instead of more damage, right? And that's why I don't really want to. I don't know if it actually really fits. Let's see here. Maps are good. Look good and cool, but they are way too big. And I kind of wrote that before. I also wonder if the map reset timer is way too low for the size of the maps compared to the OE1. Every time you need to revisit a map after doing some side area, it has reset. And I was also gonna write some stuff about the class. Maybe we'll do that in a little separate thing here. Sorceress. Fire spells feel pretty restrictive right now, but to be expected. A lot of the fire spells feel like they overlap, and in a way that makes you weaker if you pick the fire spells exclusively. Solar Orb, Incinerate, and Firewall all apply burning or ignite in some way or another, and the functionality is nullified or makes the ability little more than a marginal boost, since they all compete for the ignite slot. Firewall has barely a single support gem worth slotting in. Fortress was one of the only ones I thought was okay, until I realized it actually cut the already extremely weak ignite in half. Ignite damage in half. Firewall needs a substantial boost to ignite potential, or it needs to get its old firewall dot mechanic back in order to be anything other than just a spell to buff projectiles, which I don't think it should just be a spell to buff projectiles. I don't think so. It should have both modes available. But right now it's just shit. It's just complete ass. I don't even feel like it. I don't feel like it makes any sense to even use Firewall, to be honest. Unless you are projectiles. Because this spell does the exact same thing, but better. I don't remember what I said. Did Solar Orb actually have a stronger ignite? Dude, I love the Chronomancy thing. Periodic fire explosions. Alright. I would say it's almost too good. Like, even now it has a 12-second cooldown because I... 12 second?
I need more time.
Oh, 50% reduced cooldown reduction. That means double duration. I thought it meant half. Okay, wow. That is rough. Line skill gem.
A rare friend.
Ignites though dealing 109 to 162. Yeah. Flame Wall does less damage than Solar Orb. Let's write that. Firewall has a weaker base ignite than Fire Orb, Solar Orb, and Solar Orb also doubles as an AoE hit spell. With a better hitbox than Firewall. Not called Firewall, it's called Firewall, Flame Wall. There. Can't just call it the wrong thing there.
I'm carrying enough already.
If we find this stupid gorilla, I'll fight it again. If we don't, I'm just gonna go and try to find the exit, but I genuinely... like, the exit was up here before. And Ziggurat Encampment, that's just the town. So I'm a little bit confused. But I'm also glad that I can finally confirm that the maps are actually randomized every time. Because a lot of the maps are like very, very, very similar every time. I felt like, so I was unsure. It kind of felt like it was the same every time, almost, or very, very close to. But it might also be depend on the map. What's up, brother? Ow! It's honestly really easy. It's pretty much just his random dodge roll that can fuck you. Because it can basically one-shot you. And if you fail the dodge there. The thing about Incinerate on bosses is I don't like it. Whoops. Well, at least we have enough health to not get one-shotted by that.
I must travel light.
But yeah, having to stand there and channel is not great, necessarily. Alright, kill him again. See if we can find the exit here.
ground here is cracked and broken. What lives in these hives?
Alright, I just wanted to see if I could get a waypoint, but doesn't look like it. Well, we're gonna go back to town now and clear out some inventory space.
Greetings.
Yes? Take your time. I'll take it. My tribe could use that.
We're gonna YOLO this. I mean, I kind of don't want to, because it's the same base. It's the same as the old base. I don't really like that. I want the Chaos Rest, but I don't want that.
I'll take it.
Let's
Some pretty.
let's see if we can
Yes?
force some Chaos Resistance here, or if we can just buy some. Strength belt. Here's the next tier. Mantle of Thick Skin. Oh, it's a sacrificial mantle. That's what it's called. 17 strength, no. Gold cast cuffs. These are the new gloves. Let's buy that. Armor, increased armor and energy shield. Man, I want swords and daggers and axes.
If you hear a click, duck.
19 strength. 19 strength means about 40 health too. But I don't really think we want any of those. We do have 2 regals.
Some odds and it's a deal. Don't drink the water.
Level 9 skill gem, but we don't have anything else that we want. It is also possible that we have 2 blasphemy auras, but I wonder if I want to use the spirit for something else, because you don't get that much spirit. You get 180, and then you might want vitality, which costs 20. There aren't really many other self buffs, but this is a new place, right? Yeah.
Fire, take you!
I do think that they probably, I'm not 100% sure yet, but they probably have done a pretty good job at making specialized damage be slightly less pronounced. And having more like attack damage, melee damage, two-handed damage, that sort of thing. Because before, if you were playing Witch in PoE 1, I don't think there are any elemental nodes nearby. And when I mean elemental, I don't mean fire or cold or lightning, I mean elemental. It's one if you go to the left towards Templar and then down towards the middle. There's one elemental there. And then there's one more elemental all the way to the left where the Templar is. And that's it, I think. I don't think there are any more. But here there's quite a lot of it, it seems. Which I think is good. It's better to have generic bonuses than specialized bonuses. But it's still fine to have specialized bonuses. To some degree. Not that much, but to some degree. I mean, I don't like the passive tree at all. Even this new version, I don't like it. I think it's... I don't think that that's how it should work. I don't think that that's a good way to have character customization or make your character or anything. I think it only creates problems. I still think you could delete the entire tree and it wouldn't change how the game plays at all. And that's where I think things are important. How the game plays. That's what's important. Not how much damage do you take when something attacks you because you've taken more health nodes. Larva, hello. The Brood Queen, she's burning! Help, what's happening? Conjures flame walls, evasive. Oh no! And am I in Karast? Egg. I actually think Last Epoch's skill system is better. It's also less confusing, overwhelming. And they can also do more interesting things with it. Not that they exactly are, but they can. Because they can customize the skill and kind of change how that works. While here, because all the support gems are generic, it's gonna just be, do you get more projectiles? Do you get bigger AoE? And it's usually not more than that. Do you get more damage? I vastly prefer that, to be perfectly honest. Even in Last Epoch, they like I think the gameplay and skill design is actually much better here. At the moment, at least. Because I'm using abilities more based on what I want from it right now. A little bit. Not much. Like, it's still kind of PoE 1-y when you're playing a witch like this. Because I'm just playing fire, right? So I don't... Because I'm not using any ice skills. We're not freezing enemies. We're not dealing with enemies in that way. I'm just doing AoE burning damage. And I think that might not fit entirely into the intended gameplay loop. But it's still like, it's still there. Oh, speaking of which. Some adjustments in terms of support gem tiers could probably be made. For example, I do not know why knockback support is restricted to Act 3 and onwards, when all it really does is allow you to turn some skills into more useful solutions for being overrun by lots of small monsters. Mobs. I don't... More examples? Question mark? But yeah, like knockback being up there, no fucking clue. I don't think that makes any sense. Because I see most other classes, or most other skill categories, so to speak, they all tend to have abilities that are for that, you know? Creating some space, or stunning, or knockbacking enemies, freezing them, etc. And the sorceress has that too. But you have to play it like an elementalist to do that. And you could do that if you were allowed to have knockback support. Like, I genuinely think knockback support not being a thing until Act 3 is an actual problem. Because I think it helps mitigate the lack of ice abilities when you're playing a fire focused build, for example. And I think the same is probably going to be true if you're playing a monk and you're focusing on like ice or something. Or focusing on lightning, that you might lack some things. But I feel like there it makes a bit more sense to just be able to take some physical and some lightning abilities if you're trying to play like a melee monk. But if you're playing like a fire wizard, it ruins the thematic a lot more. Just bring some ice shit. absolutely could bring like Ice Nova. I don't really want to. Plus, I don't feel like I have room for it. And what I mean with that is I'm using the support gems that I think that it would need. I think Ice Nova or Frost Nova or whatever it's called in this game should probably have the increased damage cooldown. And maybe increased AoE or something, but you could probably do without that. He's purple. That means he's dangerous. Volatile crystals, all damage ignites. I also think temporal chains might be too high level. I don't really know why it's all the way up there. Heals allies and suppresses foe recovery. Well, that explains why that guy was taking so little damage. We have another one. Holy shit, there's so many rares here. Are they stuck? Yeah, they're stuck. Enemies get a little bit stuck a little bit too often. I can't get past him to unstuck him. I'm sorry, dude. Ow!
A rare treasure.
Like every time I see... Yeah, I'm gonna have to abuse this guy to death as well. But every time I see... a blue item, I find that... exciting now. Compared to playing PoE 1.
I'm carrying enough already.
Quickly. You have found the waterways? Search it for a control mechanism. Val technology, at least in that era, was based on engraved stonework and latent systems of channeled energy. It should be operational, even after all this time. Drain the city, and let us see what ancient secrets Exile has kept protected for us.
Ancient stone civilizations are always still functional. Right, we're going here.
What do you need? Some pretty things, yes? It's a deal. My tribe could use that.
Nah.
Don't drink the water.
Do we have anything to put in Solar Orb? And I don't really want to do control destruction on it either. Feel like there's not really much I want to give it. It's Solar Orb. Concentrated effect. Don't want that on Solar Orb. It would pretty much have to be control destruction or execute. But execute should be Ember Fusillade in my opinion, but we can smash in an execute there just because. Don't really have anything better to put there.
Good day to you. Anything you need.
He's
Mind
got
yourself.
nothing.
Good day to you. Impressive haul. Keep your wits about you.
I think that over there on the left. Well, that was where we needed to go, right? Not sure.
I can't do that yet.
But if we're gonna try igniting with... Oh. And this build thing is difficult.
This looks promising. I should ask Alva about this.
The Val use this device to operate the mechanisms in the canal, but we would need a special artifact to power it. From the translations I've made, I believe they were called soul cores. I've never seen an intact soul core large enough for something like this, though. I suppose if you want to try find one, you could ask our guide, Servi. Death gems, blood crystals, or, more colloquially, soul cores. They were made by sacrificing living people and capturing their energies inside a crystal lattice. Some think the victims are still trapped inside, existing in eternal agony until someone drains the core's energy completely. There's no way to know that for certain, of course, but it is rather chilling to think about. These waterways are a series of canals the Val built on the upper edge of the city. The Great Matlan River didn't run quite this far south, but they diverted a portion of it for a complex irrigation system. That really allowed the city to thrive and the Val to flourish. Though, I don't fully understand why they created a system that could flood the entire city. From my understanding, it was a failsafe. A way to make sure their creations didn't get the better of them, or the world. The Val really were a very intelligent and pragmatic people, you know. At the southeast edge of the city, there is a large dam. I've spent months trying to find a way to release the outer spillways, but to no avail. Those very walls are what keep the city flooded to this day. Keep up the search.
Alright. I'm stuck in Elva. So we want to go down here. Nope. We want to find a soul core. Over there. There's a little guy there. A rare little beetle.
Take you.
Servi was right. The Azak must be dealt with.
You are confident? I give you that. Do you truly believe you can beat the Azak tribe? Do so, and my people would be forever grateful. Slay Inakdok and free the spirits of our stolen children. Find Inakdok.
Oh. Oh yeah, I want to write. Really don't like the current fireball. I realize it kind of would overlap with Firebolt too much, but Firebolt feels so weak in terms of visual throwing a fireball and having it shoot out a nova of small balls feels really odd and does not feel at all in line with what I would expect of a fireball. I also think it looks really stupid if you add these two projectiles to it, and I would rather this projectile AoE thing was some kind of support gem or something. Which would be super OP. I don't think that would work. It would be like Turbo Fork. Like Ultra Turbo Fork. It would break the game. But that would probably completely break the game. But yeah, I really hate the fireball. It looks just retarded. It would have been cool if it was just a fireball, but it's not. Like, I don't know why, but games have been failing to do a normal fucking fireball for decades. Path of Exile 1 fireball looks stupid, pathetic. Last Epoch fireball, you can't even make it have a big AoE. Like, you can turn it into like a lightning ball, or turn it into like a skull, and you can turn it into like a rapid fire projectile thing. You cannot shoot a fireball that just explodes in a big AoE. Like, have these people ever played D&D? Do you know how good it feels to shoot a fireball once you hit level 5? Like, why is that feel so hard to come by? I just want that feel of shooting a fireball that explodes in a big explosion, like in D&D. I think that's what I think they should do with Fireball. They should just remove the projectiles. Just make it a fireball. It doesn't need the projectiles. I think they are superfluous. It just makes the spell weird. And it also forces them to put them all the way down there because it's super powerful. Like, it's not very good at single target, but it's like turbo for clearing. So now it's like a high level spell, and you're stuck with Firewall and Solar Orb for like the entire game. I also think the projectiles are simply weird and unnecessary and make the have too much functionality, making it necessary to limit it to higher tiers, making the lower tier spells feel spell selection underwhelming and yeah, something like that. If it was just a fireball, I would play it. No question, I would play it for sure. But I'm not playing the current version of it, it's stupid. it feels like it feels like a last minute hack. Like they just made it spew out firebolts because they realized firebolt and fireball is too similar. But what they should have done is just really juiced up fireball's explosion. They just make it have a huge explosion, and that's the difference, right? Reduce the damage, increase the AoE, make it juicy as fuck. Make Firebolt be more single target, while Fireball is more AoE. Should read that. Feels like a last minute hack to differentiate it from Firebolt. But what you should do is juice it up and make it a big ass explosion instead of these silly weird projectiles. I would not have approved that spell. From a design point of view, like not even from what I enjoy point of view, but from a design point of view, it is a problem. It is super weird because it shoots those projectiles over this all over the screen. It really feels like a beta ability. It doesn't feel thought through. And now I'm worried that they won't ever change it because people are gonna like it because it's funny that there's 6 billion projectiles over the screen, even though it is a problem. Because now imagine when you get like greater multiple projectiles. How's that gonna work? Like, it's already absurd with +2 projectiles. What if there's another bonus projectiles thing? And then you use that with Unleash. Or if you build for projectiles, it's gonna literally like crash the game from shooting so many projectiles. Boss. Gorgormog. Oh shit. She's mad.
She flies, of course.
What's happening? She's driving her motorcycle. Okay, so you need to use her driving her motorcycle as like a way to clear that out as well, so you don't box yourself in. The fuck?
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Got her.
May your spirit shriek for eternity, vile one!
What was that? Barrier quarterstaff. Block chance. Okay. Tribal vengeance. Please give me more spirit.
I can't do that yet.
See, I want to like incinerate, but like I said, I would say you need probably like 50% increased attack speed or cast speed to use it. And we only have 25. Actually, I have less than that. I have 19 because I also have reduced the cast speed. What's happening here then? Is this supposed to be blocked? Oh, okay. Because the main thing you want out of Incinerate is that you want to get the exposure. So even if you want to use it mainly as like a combo thing, you can't do that because it takes too long to charge up the exposure, especially on bosses. Because that's what I've been thinking this whole time. I'm like, maybe I can get that exposure up on a boss, but you can't do that. Because it takes too long to charge it up, and then you need to stack those exposures. And before you do that, the boss is attacking you again, and you have to dodge wrong. So it only works on like little rare mobs and like this. And even then, the exposure doesn't last very long. Nothing? No loot in any corpse? He must have cleaned them to eat them.
I have no space for that.
I think being able to move around as you do is a little bit of a problem. Because it does create some things, some situations where you can kind of just strafe around monsters, just like it's Dark Souls. But it's not that bad. Most of the time you can't, but sometimes you absolutely can.
You have slain the Bog Witch? Oh, then you have healed a wound on the heart of my people. Today, these swamps be blessed by a touch of sunlight. Ah, so you're after blood crystals. The thing Alva call soul core. I knew you were going to be trouble. Out there in the dark, there's an ancient ruin. Very old indeed. My tribe has spoken of it for generations. We see strange creatures there, made of stone, unnatural, with unblinking eyes. That place, it is forsaken. I would warn you not to go there. But if it's so cause you see, then take the risk you must.
Immunity to freeze, bleeding, poison, ignite, shock. Being 35 guard during effect. We are going to pick this.
It was my honor to assist you.
Oh, there we got maximum spirit. It's time to go. So now we got the blasphemy. But we don't have the aura that we want. But what we can do is simply turn off Arctic armor, and then we plop that in there. And then it says not enough whatever, but
Need a guide?
let's see.
Ah, something my tribe could use.
Head down. Not enough spirit. How come? Is it... Okay. So it does actually increase spirit reservation? Or is this a bug? That's a bug. Maybe. I think that might be a bug. Either a bug, or intended, or an oversight. Oh, Vey. I think it's good. It's not perfect. But but it's pretty good, yeah. Let's see. Path of Exile, early access, bug reports. Known issues. Yeah. Blasphemy. Come on, guys. I'm writing here. Blasphemy counts. Support gems as skills. Supporting a blasphemy aura with. All right, let me just murder this guy. They definitely still have a lot of work to do, but overall, I think it's good. With heightened curse, reserves another 60 spirit. While using another support does not. I assume this is an oversight because 60 spirit reservation is a pretty steep cost for 25% increase spirit curse. Effect. Supporting a blasphemy aura with heightened curse. A support that has the curse tag reserves another. Yes. That is a pretty big problem, but it's kind of whatever as well. Get rid of that. So first enemies have 33% fire resistance. And this is unnecessary. We'll swap in that because this is a poison area, so let's swap that to get poison immunity. Also upgrade it. Covers 7 life when used. Yeah, whatever. We will have to see which way this game takes, though, because there's a huge split in the community right now about the current balancing design philosophy. I think it's good, but a lot of people don't because they're noobs. So it's really hard to say. Like, people don't think they can get items and stuff like that, but I think it's perfectly fine the way it is. I have no issue with it.
Not yet.
You know, maybe I will change my mind if we start playing Sauron. Because he's melee. But... oh! The Spirit Amulet. It's kind of neat. Crit Energy Shield Spirit Amulet. I love Spirit. Spirit's fantastic. The guy who came up with Spirit is a very, very smart man. Because it's very, very interesting. Because you can do things with it. You know, you can basically create your build around it. Am I gonna do cast on ignite? Am I gonna do use it to do auras? Am I even gonna bother like getting more spirit? Maybe I don't really want to do spirit that much and we just slap on some auras. Or do you want to have like cast on ignite and cast on shock and cast on freeze all on one character? Cast on stun. And the fact that they all compete with each other and they compete with minions is really cool, because that means that you can focus on spirit on a character that isn't necessarily minions focused, and minions should still be decent if you do that, because you'll get more minions, but they might just end up being trash. I'll have to try that, but I will try that. That's what Sauron is. Sauron is the... we're playing minions on a non-minion build character. How big is my curse right now? It's not very big. That's why we need to get 100% more curse AoE. Also, hopefully spell AoE actually works on it, but it might not, because it might no longer count as a spell, but hopefully it does. But I think there's something missing. There's something that isn't being told here. Curse effect modifier, minus 47%. Oh, there. There. Yeah. That's what it was hiding from me. Alright. But that's okay. We'll get more curse efficiency to make up for it. I'm interested in seeing how slow works on a boss. Oh. And we also can't blink right now because we're missing one act words of the spirit. Otherwise, I think blink might be a 30 cost thing. I'm not sure. Oh my god. I think I won't make Solar Orb have more cooldown. I think it's okay the way it is. And then we'll instead put the 10-second cooldown on. Wow, 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 wow. We'll put the 10-second cooldown on Flame Blast. Whether we play Ignite with it or not, it should have that. Am I summoning a boss right now?
The Tail women never spoke of this kind of power.
I'm not sure what just happened.
I need more time.
Ow! 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 Regal Orb.
I can't do that yet.
I don't think there is anything left here. I think we're super done here. Living Bomb is a more enjoyable fireball than Fireball. We'll see. Like, I don't think we'll be able to play Living Bomb when we get Temporal Chains. But we'll see if it's affected by it or not. But I think it probably is. If it was PoE 1, I would say 100% that it was, but... shit! Extra physical damage aura. Oh boy. What does Malice do? Oh, that's the critical weakness one. Almost there. One more level and then we start getting turbo damage. And now I have no clue where we were. I don't think that the PoE instant system works for this game. They need to rethink it. I think what they should do is that they should... The thing is that doing what I'm doing might not be possible because of server infrastructure and their player loads, but what they should do is that whatever map you were in last never expires. Just like the map you're currently in doesn't also expire, though it's bugged right now and you lose the map, which is kind of weird, but the map you're in, as far as I know, it does not expire. For quite some time. And that way, I think it would feel a lot better to be able to just come back. And they need to have like some real button or system or whatever for their the reset system for instances. I think that's way too hidden for normal people.
I can't do that yet.
Like even if you're a PoE veteran, if you haven't played the game since literally ages ago, you probably don't even know that you can reset maps in PoE 1. Because you don't do that. Nobody does that. Like, you only do that in very, 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 very specific edge cases. Back in the day, we did it because there were no maps. You didn't map in the way that you do in PoE now. You literally just ran a certain map and killed whatever monsters were in there over and over again.
Not yet.
But the truth is they can't really tweak the difficulty much for people. Because all it takes is that you get to a point, even right now, you get to a point where you have leveled to the point where you don't get one-shotted by the boss's slam. Then the boss is trivial. Kind of. I think it's a little bit of a problem, that too. I don't think they're quite succeeding with their mission. Because the idea that they were going for is that you're supposed to have like less sustain, really, and stuff like that, but at this point I'm playing a witch or a sorceress, and I don't even have a lot of health regen. And I barely need to use my potions. I've never ran out of potions on a boss. And then you also have like leech as well. If you have leech, I don't think it would be much of a problem. Where is this chimeral wetlands? Is that where we want to go? Yes. Found the troubled camp. Matlan Waterways. Alright. Well. Bathroom. Ooh. I actually don't expect many bug fixes right now. Like, they probably only have a limited team on this weekend, but we'll see. You know, like the artists and stuff they're probably not there. We'll have to wait to see some more updates and stuff. Whoa! Shit! After we've taken the elemental node and the curse node, or maybe before we take the curse node even,
Not yet.
'cause I'm kind of okay with the range of this right now. The monsters are usually in my face anyway. We're gonna start taking defensive stuff. We're gonna take the armor energy shield node.
I have no space for that.
Really? Because I think it is time to start doing a little bit more defensive stuff.
Still alive.
Greetings.
Welcome. Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. My tribe could use that. Don't eat anything colorful.
I don't really like once per skill use. Okay. Well, we definitely don't want Ignite then. But what was I gonna say? I don't really like collecting gems or gear for other characters. I kind of prefer finding gear. Rather than just having a bunch of gear, unless it's like something really special. Attrition. Oh, this is pretty good. It needs strength and dex, and we don't have dex. And I'm not getting that much dex. Mounting culling strike. Well, mounting damage. You gain up to 53% bonus damage. And what is presence? Is presence just like on this? 6-meter radius. I don't know what the fuck that means. It's actually pretty easy to freeze enemies often. You don't need much. Like, I got freezes from like one hit from Arctic Armor, and it did like 60 damage. All right.
What do you need?
Let's not fuck around for too long until our thing disappears again. No. Hold on. Yep. Someone just overclocked the same CPU I have, and they were like, "It's broken." I'm like, "Well, it might have been broken before you even overclocked it." I have to edit it. I have to edit it again. Jesus Christ, I have a there. Can we get a waypoint? I honestly don't really like all this side shit. I really hate all the side bosses and side content because I don't feel like you can tell if it has a worthwhile reward or not. And it all too often just results in you finding the correct path forward for the story, and then you have to backtrack and walk back around the entire map just to find some boss that might give you a permanent bonus. I think no side bosses should ever give you any permanent bonuses, because now you have just made mandatory bosses that are simply not along the main path. There is way too much aimless walking and searching.
The Tale women say, chaos is a fickle master.
Like there... Oh, okay. This is the temple for ultimatum. But there is like a point, right? There is a point where his pointers, markers towards the objectives isn't a great thing, right? But there is a point you reach when your level design is too sprawling and too vague that it is better to have it. Because if the player ends up just walking around aimlessly, you're better, like, for extended periods of time, often you should put in markers, unless you fix your level design to make things more focused. Like Diablo 2 doesn't, you don't have maps that are this big, and to find side content in Diablo 2, there are always tricks to find what you're looking for. If you're looking for like Bloodraven, there's always a path that you can follow that leads to Bloodraven. There are two paths through the Cold Marshes. One goes to Bloodraven, one goes to whatever the next area is called. So there are only two choices, and I think you can even learn which road goes where, because there's like it makes like a main road and it makes an offshoot road. And that's what's good about those design, like that's good. And the same thing in Path of Exile 1, like the maps are randomized. But when I am walking down to open the gate in Act 2 that leads back to Act 1, when I'm going in there, I don't know where the witch bandit is, and I don't know where the entrance to the spider cave is. However, there is always a road that leads from the entrance down to the mission that you have, which is opening the gate. And from the path, there is always a stone path that shows up on the map that leads to the witch. And then it's a little bit, it's not great after that, but it's okay. But on the opposite side of that, it's always the spider, right? And there is some stuff like that in this, you know, like this boss is usually in this point on the map. But there are no, it's just stuff, like it's just map, ground, whatever. And that's what they need to address. There needs to be more designs on the map that are actually useful and indicative. PoE 1 style map design markers, meaning more roads that lead to objectives, more signs, more ways to guide the player to the existing goals on any map to avoid all the fumbling. Because that's the best word I can use to describe playing the game right now. You're just fumbling around until you find something.
Return to your grave!
And honestly, people who are complaining about like not being able to get a rare weapon, oh, I need a rare weapon, otherwise I can't win. Rare weapons are OP. The game, I think at this point, like in Act 3, I think the game is designed to be doable with blue weapons still. Because if you get a rare weapon in Act 1, it almost doesn't matter what the rolls are. You're going to absolutely demolish all the bosses. Especially if you get a melee weapon, if it rolls like lightning damage and cold damage or something, you're destroying the next like 4 or 5 bosses with that shit easily. No issue at all. Dude, where am I going? Where did I come from? Temple of Chaos. Right, the Temple of Chaos was just in the wrong direction. That went to Ultimatum. We'll try Ultimatum later, because I just want to see how dogshit it is.
Ugh, typical.
However, I also think that it is kind of weird because I don't think you're supposed to do it now. Like you find the place. It's just like when you find lab in PoE 1. At least back in the day. When you got to lab and you were able to go in, if you just did it right away. Fuck no, dude. That was way too fucking hard. I used to do lab like before, like you get the lab in Act 3, but I would do it in either, it depends on the era, but like either right before I did Dominus, which is the boss in Act 3, or before I did Malachi, which is the boss in Act 4, because it was just too hard. What is happening? Where am I? Noxious Behemoth. Hello, Noxious Behemoth. How are you doing?
I need more time. A beast most strange.
All elements. No, all attributes. Oh my god. Stop. I need to... If it's gonna be that slow to open the world map, I need to adjust that hotkey. Input. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, don't save. Okay, so that's a way we can get rid of bindings. Put that to M. And then world screen. No. Why did that get unset? You cannot unbind keybinds in the input menu. Microtransaction list. Let's make that Control N. That'll get rid of it. There. Now pressing N does nothing, U does nothing, and options is just that. Yeah, that's fine. Time already? Actually, trash. That was the next. That's the current tier of armor that we want. That's 100 maximum life. That's pretty fucking big. Increased charm effective duration. Not super big. At least not right now. Charms are kind of whatever. Because it just had one slot, right? Yeah. Where am I fucking going? It is a problem. It is a huge problem. The maps are just not good. They are bad. Straight up.
I'm carrying enough already.
The only time I would support fully random maps is if you made the game fully random. Meaning just turn it into a roguelike and don't have a fucking story. The maps can be 100% random. It doesn't matter because you're not looking for like 6 different objectives and side objectives and shit on maps. I think there's a boss over there. The exposure lasts for like 1 second, so it's kind of difficult to use it for anything other than just You know, maybe you put up a bunch of dots, like you do this and that, and then you do this to make the solar orb stronger. But that's about it. Which is fine. I am fine with that, actually. Because again, my idea is to use this against normal mobs. And in that scenario, we would mainly be using Solar Orb, Firestorm, and then just that Incinerate. The maps could be entirely, without exaggerating, the maps could be half as big and it would be fine. I think half as big might be like slightly too small, so maybe 35% smaller. They are quite absurd at the moment. Boss, Chimera. Can you please come up over here? I can't see what you're doing. The trees are in the way. Oh! Okay. It's a big fucking ice wall. Oh, you can destroy the stone pillar.
I need more time. I need more time.
Oh, it's coming!
Not yet.
I think this boss is cool, but I also think it's a little bit like I don't really know what the fuck it's doing. We got it. Chimeral inscribed ultimatum.
This artifact bears the symbol of chaos.
Alright, well, we'll just have to come back. That up.
Greetings. Whatever it takes.
Here to help. Some pretty... I like it.
I think it's time to try to make a new necklace there. Nah. Nah. What about you? Yes! 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 That is absolutely amazing. Crazy good. Smack a belt in there. Nah. No. I actually think... Yeah.
Need a guide? My tribe could use that.
If I'm not using it on this character, we aren't selling it or trashing it, more or less. I also, and it's not just because I kind of do prefer it that way, but it's also to get an actual idea of what it feels like to play. I mean, I guess you can send me all of them. It doesn't matter.
See you? Yes. Some pretty things, yes?
Oh, and now that's gonna be stuck in my inventory. Area level 38. Yeah, we're not doing that. Fuck that. I want to be like 10 levels above before I even bother. That belt is good too, but it's not as good as this one. Whatever. Well, no, not actually, not whatever. Whatever. Actually, whatever. Because we can't link it to Discord anymore. It has to be linked on Imgur to put the portraits up. Enter Jinquani's Machinarium. Dude, what am I looking for? Like, this is absurd! Is it even here? Like... It is here. But it's not... It's not here where the boss is. Is it? No, that was just for... Could it be that thing? Could it be there? Is it up here? Holy shit. They will definitely need a 12-month beta, more or less. Especially if they don't have things done, because I do think that they are going to have to rework quite a bit of stuff. But I still think the game is good, but there are things that I think will take a lot of time to rework that need to be reworked. And that's the problem. Did level 9, we need level 11. Up. Where am I supposed to go? Was it behind the manticore? Is it there? Hello.
Inhuman beast!
Gotta be behind the manticore. There's gotta be like a button or something over there. Oh yeah, there it was. Jesus Christ. I think I even saw it before. Oh, fuck. Small soul core.
I feel a murmur of power within them. Ah, they live! This is a find! A foul ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from Temple's managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive. Until now.
Forge Mall. It's not even good.
This mechanism, if powered with a small soul core, it could open that door. There should definitely be soul cores somewhere around here. They had to power these constructs somehow.
Before me.
Level 10! We need level 11 for the next tier. It just means that we can get a level 10 something else.
Stand. Ember.
It's always hard to choose which one to go for first, but Ember Fusillade does way more bossing damage than anything else, as far as I can tell, so let's go with that.
I can't do that yet. I need more time.
Ah! Big treasure chamber. Oh, we need a soul core for this. Okay. So do we need to... Is this like a super full clear area? We're gonna have to go all the way back here just to see if we can find soul cores. Medium life flask? What the fuck? Oh, there. Plus 10% elemental damage. Level 2! Yee! Actually, level 2. Okay. Fire Pen, Fiery Death. Now I want to see. Ported skills knock enemies back on hit. Now I want to see, what is this knockback like? I wonder if we can cheat this once we find the thing. Alright, that's sick. Very happy with that. Doesn't work at all. Or does it, and it's just like a micro hit? Doesn't work at all. Bludgeon support does not work at all with Incinerate. Okay, so does it just do ignite? Does Incinerate do ignite? In that case, is it useless for us? In that case, there are 3 skills that basically just do ignite as a damage type. So if you use Flame Wall, Solar Orb, or Incinerate, you can't really combine them. Okay. Not super stoked about the state of sorceress skills right now. I will admit.
Lightning Conduit calls down lightning upon enemies in front of you.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
If an enemy is shocked, this skill will consume the shock to deal even more damage. Target close to your character to dodge backwards as you cast. Eye of Winter is a moving storm that launches projectiles, firing a full spiral of them at the end of its flight. If the eye passes over an elemental ground effect, it will take on that effect, applying it to nearby enemies and dealing extra damage of that type. Comet calls down a massive icy chunk from the sky. Target close to your character to dodge backwards as you cast. Comet calls down a massive ball lightning projectiles repeatedly damage nearby enemies. They are very effective for applying shock. Lightning warp can be used on these projectiles to teleport to them and cause a lightning explosion. Ball lightning.
Okay.
Cold Snap explodes the ice on frozen enemies, dealing a lot of damage in a small area. You can also cast it on a Frost Bolt to explode the bolt and deal damage in a larger area.
Mm-hmm.
Frost Wall creates a wall of solid ice. These ice crystals can be damaged. If the crystals are destroyed or pushed hard enough, they will explode. Frost Wall creates...
Oh well. Not really sure what to do with the build right now. Like, I don't like Fireball. Flame Wall is useless. My only skills are like Ember Fusillade and Solar Orb, really, and Living Bomb. It is very difficult to discern which spells have any direct damaging property. Flame Wall even has a damage value in its details. In its expanded details in the skills menu, but it seems to purely do damage via Ignite. And Incinerate is the same. I still can't tell if it does any direct damage at all, or if it only does Ignite. Oh, we found them down here. So yes, this is wandering around the entire map, maybe. No? Actually, we did go down to the right place here. But that means that right now Flame Wall doesn't have a purpose. So we can just stop using it entirely. We only have Solar Orb, Ember Fusillade, and Living Bomb. I don't feel like I can really do anything with Fireball.
Not yet.
Other than replace Living Bomb with it. Armor Energy Shield.
For that.
That's a new type.
Greetings.
Yes? Some pretty thing. It's a deer. Take care.
Oh, come on. You can't just give me 86 max life and no... No movement speed roll? Do I continue on this armor? I think it's better. Like, it gives us less armor and ES, but not much. It gives us resistance, this doesn't. It gives us max life, this doesn't. This one, I don't think we're gonna try to craft more on that. Like, it's a lot of life. But we'd have to hit... YOLO. YOLO. Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Bye-bye.
That was a waste.
Welcome. Don't drink the water.
Tier 2. Is there anything worthwhile getting in Tier 2? Fire Pen. Wildfire. Spread Ignite. Nope. Nope, we don't do exposure. No. 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 This is where we could do Mana Flare. Consume 20% of current mana to deal that much fire damage. No. Momentum. Font of Blood. So we could generate a solar orb that gives us life regen. Increased cooldown recovery rate, that's something we do want. But do I want this stat on this? Not so sure. Healing blows from supported skills against ignited enemies have 60% chance to cause the enemy to explode. Supported spell skills have 10% less cast speed. Supported skill deals 25% more damage with spell hits. I think we'll take that, actually. Instead of execute. Execute is kind of like, where the fuck do I put it now? Nowhere. Just gonna not put it anywhere. Alright. We got the crystals. Now we go... Is it all the way back there? Or where was it? Is it up here? This is a dead end. I came in from there. Backtracking.
A treasure room? I should take a look.
Money! I actually kind of think Chronomancer is so OP that it breaks the game. Because you don't need healing potions. You just always have full health. Because you can always wind back time. And get your full health back. On bosses especially. Unless you get hit by a slam, you can just wind it back. I think you could maybe do... Well, it depends on if you can find some way to, like, dump mana into damage somehow. I know you can do Archmage, but that's not exactly how I mean. I mean, like, if you can convert your entire mana pool to damage in a very short burst window, then you can probably convert that to... Well, then you can probably play that pretty well with Chronomancer, because then you can spend your entire mana pool, and then you can just rewind, get your mana back, and then you can just do it again, and use that as like a burst mechanic. I don't know... You'd have to do that through... Mana Flare, and you could maybe do something like Unleash Fireball Mana Flare, Or literally just do it on Ember Fusillade or something. And then just have that nuke your mana pool, and then you just rewind. Do it again.
74 shipments of soul cores in the span of 3 moons. 74 shipments, and it still won't be enough. If our fears become realized, we have put our lives on the line because Doriani asked us to do so. I accept this, and I am not a traitor to the Queen, but sometimes loyalty requires protecting her from her own mistakes. We need more time. We just need more time.
I have no space for that.
Pause. I think this is probably the weakest build in the game when it comes to having fun gameplay. Alright. Alright, they just respawn. Ow. Oh, got hit by the triple hit. Stop! Stop respawning! Yeah, bitch. Get stunned. We did it!
Stone One, your duty has ended.
Grants fire resistance. Nice. Yeah, I can't fit that. Well, we can identify that. Then equip that there. Can you unleash that? I like unleash. Unleash is funny. You can. Increased energy shield recharge, increased duration of damaging ailments of enemies. That's kind of neat. Kind of like that. We'd have to make it rare to see if it's actually useful. Yeah, that was just a side boss. I think Ignite has lost a lot of value in this game compared to PoE 1. You can still do everything you can in PoE 1. Like you can do big ass ignites that spread and proliferate and whatever. All of that is fine, it still exists, and you can still do it with, you know, you can do big, or not still, but now you can do big, like, crit ignites and shit like that. But because the game doesn't revolve around one skill as much anymore, it's a lot harder to really do anything with it. Or not with it, but with other skills. With the Ignite, it's competing with each other too much. It's not like a bonus thing that you get from your abilities. It's the entire identity of a lot of abilities. And because you don't get that Ignite, then the ability is just useless. So it's like half of the sorcerer's current abilities only work if you're not playing any other fire abilities, almost. It's just not great. Not a great place. We are 3 levels too high for the area, by the way. Oh, hello there. What's happening here? Evasive. Energy shield aura.
Victory is mine. I must travel light.
Oh! Jamiroquai's Sanctum.
I should call Alva.
Oh, it's this. That's Jamiroquai.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways. But it isn't charged. There is still latent energy residing here. From what I can gather, these lines in the stonework should lead to generators. You might need to find some more soul cores to spin them up, but everything looks to be in surprisingly decent condition. Maybe the constructs have been maintaining all this. In any case, let's hope it still functions. We'll then have to remove that large soul core from the wall, of course. But that shouldn't be a problem.
Of course not. It's not like Jamiroquai is gonna come and fight me. I think maybe we'll try Monk next. I'm not really sure when I want to try Monk. I think maybe we'll park this character after we finish Act 3 and try a new character. I do want to try Endgame, but I feel like this character doesn't have all the tools it needs yet to be a proper character. And I really want to play Sauron, but Sauron is bugged right now. First of all, he can't even get Spirit from Act 2 at the moment. So playing a minion build is kind of cooked. I imagine that'll get fixed in like a day. Like tomorrow it'll probably be fixed, I imagine. But they also haven't re-implemented Ray Spectre yet, and I really want Ray Spectre. So therefore we can hold out on minions a little bit. So I'm really interested in the monk because Apparently people have been saying that oh, the monk is super hard, oh, it's so hard, can't do, oh, no. But I think they're just bullshitting. I'm interested in seeing how it feels to play Evasion Energy Shield. You're just gonna get chunked constantly. Especially in melee. Oh, medium soul core? Okay, never mind.
What have you learned?
Here to help.
Nothing to disenchant.
Some pretty things, yes?
Don't want intelligence there.
I'll take it.
Fresh.
Well done. Don't eat anything colorful. Here to help. What do you need? Some odds and ends we farewell.
I should call Alva. A larger soul core. Now, where to place it?
How about my ass?
This is what I need. Back to the generator. I must admit, it is impressive that all this still functions.
Yeah. And all these demons here don't make me worried at all about anything. It's all good. Up. Cause enemies to explode on critical kill. Maul. Okay. Crit maul build. Crit mace build. Alright. A lot of sentinels. Jesus Christ. What are you sentineling? I knew we'd find a spare. But where do I need to put the spare then? The Miroquois back there, right? We probably don't want to go back there. Our orb needs level up. Yep. I kind of think that you should have infinite ignites. Like, you should be able to... Every single hit should be able to ignite. And... contribute to the ignite. I think ignite shouldn't be... This is like your... You only have the highest ignite. I don't think that should be how ignite should work.
I can't do that yet.
I think ignite should just stack. In reality, the only thing that is a problem with that is the servers, which is like whatever.
Not yet.
We already had stacking poison, they can do it. I think ignite should just be a poison that is very, very low in duration. That's all ignite should be.
I need more time.
Because it's too much of a core identity of fire magic, you know? I think if you lose the ignite, you lose so much power of the spells. When the spells all do like guaranteed ignite. If a spell does guaranteed ignite and that's all it does, and then you have something else that just does more ignite, this spell has no reason to exist.
I need more time. I can't do that yet.
Like in World of Warcraft, you get a little... Every time you hit something with a fire spell, you get an ignite, right? Or is it when you crit? It might be when you crit. I think it should be just like that, you know? Just let the ignites do damage. To be honest, I kind of don't see why the ailments just don't stack. Other than server problems, I genuinely don't really see the problem with just having like 10 bleeds on something. From a balance point of view, it doesn't matter. Like, we already did that, and it's fine. Same thing with poisons. I don't think they need to be super unique or anything, like, just do damage, dude. There's so many ways you could try doing it. Corrupt an item. unpredictably. Don't really have anything to corrupt, man. It's gonna break my item. I know they've changed how corruption works, but I don't remember how it works now.
There, some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
Chaos Red's ring?
It is yours.
We don't have any regals.
Need a guide? Anything catch your eye, I'll take it. See you? Yes. Ah, I like it. Don't drink the water.
It doesn't say what it does. Does it give... I was thinking maybe it gives quality to the skill gem, but it doesn't say here. Seed duration 1.17 seconds. Okay, yeah, so that's what it does. Quality on a staff or wand is going to add quality to the skill gem. To Living Bomb. But our Living Bomb is a little bit low level now. I don't know if I want to do that. Still haven't gotten it. We did get one more unique. But it's not that different. You don't get more uniques than this in PoE 1 either. Not really. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Most of the time you don't.
Die once more.
I do know a way out. If we fail and the Empire falls, I have one last resort. I fear it, but it is my last hope. We imprisoned Iklotil the Black Jaw in his soul core, alone for his crimes. Isolated like that, without any other souls in the lattice, his stone form seemed to retain much of his personality. Do I dare drain my own lifeblood into something we used as a punishment worse than death? We have toiled so long to defeat death. All I know now is fear. If the sky turns to blood, if flames consume Utsal, only then will I decide.
Found Jamiroquai's throne room. Now we're gonna respawn its checkpoint. Area progress will be reset. Come on. I don't know what that means.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct.
Alright. Time to eat shit, Jamiroquai. I've seen that one before. This is one of the bosses they showed off, so.
Solarite iron! I can't do that yet.
Keeps making a new character.
I need more time.
Oops. I fucked up my damage. We don't have Unleash on Fusillade.
I can't do that yet.
Actually, I only need to cast it twice. We can do that manually.
Not yet.
Did it!
Alva, I should plunge you into a pit of scorpions for that.
Lesser Jeweler's Orb. I don't really want to put it in anything. That's the thing. I think we'll save it. And we'll use it when we get Rain of Fire. Because right now, I just don't have any abilities. I gave up on PoE. Is it still not working in party? Spells are severely lacking in support gems. almost all interesting, or we should specifically say fire spells. Almost all interesting ignite related support gems are attack or hit only, which doesn't work with firewall or incinerate. Or even attack only.
Take your time. I like it.
Alrighty. But I think we'll stop here. We're level 41. I don't think we are... I don't think we're ready. Or I don't think we're done with this act quite yet. But we have been here for a while now. So it really depends. If the Meltdown Waterways is just like here, and you go there and then you win, we could be pretty close. But like I said, once we finish Act 3, I think I'm going to make a monk. And wait for them to fix some stuff and wait for word on when the druid is coming. Now what I'm worried about with the druid is that I want the tornado, but I think tornado might be like physical damage or something. Because the druid will start where the Templar is. Like, this is the druid. And that might mean that he ends up shape shifting. I see they haven't even, they're not even teasing what they're doing. But shape shifting down here too. We want to go here with Sauron. But if we're gonna play monk, that's gonna be a chaos damage build. We're gonna have to get this node. Increased freeze damage buildup. That's gonna be really, really important. I got hiccups. Gain 5% of damage as extra cold damage. I don't really want that, but it doesn't really matter. Like, we can just take it and it's fine. Increased damage if you've dealt a critical hit in the past 8 seconds. That one's pretty good. But aren't these different if you're a monk? Did they change them? Is this like, because some nodes alter themselves. Like this node, these nodes are different when you're playing a witch. And here, I remember there was like a quarterstaff node here. Be more AoE with the quarterstaff. But they might have changed that. And or this is like a generic tree, and there's a different tree for monk and a different one for shadow. So this might be different. And then we need to get this. Gain power charge instead of frenzy charge. And then we're gonna gain frenzy charges from freezing monsters. Maybe, I'm not sure if this will work out, but that's the idea. Because there's a meta gem that makes you, when you pin, freeze, or I don't know what it is, if it's shock or poison. I think it's poison. Then you get a charge. That's what we're gonna do there. Break armor. See, that's kind of stuff that I feel we're missing. Like, we're missing a lot of the game. Kind of. But not exactly, because it's just the curses are kind of boring. But a curse is kind of the same as breaking armor. But, like, not exactly. It's just like breaking armor feels like a cool thing. Cursing for fire resistance is just... like, who gives a shit? That's just a chore. %32% increased spell damage while wielding a melee weapon. That's kind of based. We're taking that one for sure. Now this, it's going to be a little special to play this, but we'll get this as well. Gives you negative chaos resistance, but we're gonna play Jewel Monk and we're gonna take double chaos resist, I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, we will, because we're not taking the darkness node. Even though I think the darkness node is cool, but I want meta gems. So we're not doing that. We will need this node, same as we're taking here now, I think. We're gonna need that, potentially. We also need to go all the fuck over here. Mind over matter, because we are going to play a mana monk. This is gonna need a little bit of planning, I think, otherwise it might be weird. But here we have chaos damage. But the reality is, I don't think chaos damage is really that good to take for us. Melee damage and physical damage will give us chaos damage. And what about this one? In 11% of damage is extra chaos damage. We need that one. Increase freeze buildup, increase damage with hits against frozen enemies. We need this. But the reality is only one skill can actually freeze with chaos, I think. Because you need a support gem for that. And we can only have that support gem on one skill. So we're gonna have to have like a main skill to freeze with. Other than the frozen. Because we can also have the freeze attack. Oh. Debuffs you inflict have 4% increased slow magnitude. Deal 30% increased damage with hits against hindered enemies. That's a good node. Alright, well, I'm gonna go eat food, so that'll be that for today. Tomorrow I need to buy a new computer, and then wait for like 6 million years for it to arrive, because it's Christmas and it's not gonna arrive. Yep. Thanks for hanging. I'll see you later. Blah, 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 blah.